Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. It is Tuesday. It is cloudy, but it is not raining. So that is a good thing. Although they do say that there is rain coming the rest of the day. At least that's what I remember. Let me look to make sure. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, rain is coming. Rain will be here in a couple hours and it will rain tomorrow, it says. So anything that stops the workmen from working across the street, I'm all for. Because they have been very loud very early in the morning and it has not been fun. Okay, let me see. Am I on? Yep, okay, looks like we are good to go there. About over on this side. Yep, YouTube is running. All right. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How's everybody today? Let's take a quick look, see who got here first. Nevi was first one in today and has been first one into chat 15 times. Daddy Drunk, I'm sorry, I keep saying that wrong. It was second and it's been second twice. And then Oni Demon came in third today and it's been third 17 times. Good morning to all three of you. Ooh. Sorry, still waking up. Yeah, Santo, good morning. Melv, good morning. Hope everything is going well. I need no name, awesome. Good morning, good morning. Okay, Grumpy Otter, good morning. And there we go. There's all of our good mornings for today. Of those of you that are here. So, I'm hoping that it rains a lot today and tomorrow because it keeps the workmen from working. I know that sounds terrible, but they're not supposed to start till 7, and they've been starting at like 6. And that's not been a good thing. A couple weeks ago, they came in at 5:50 or 5:45 in the morning and started working. And I totally understand that you have to pour foundations and do all that kind of stuff, but please, when you're literally right outside my bedroom window, it's not fun. Although they did get in a little bit of trouble because of Friday, because they had backed one of their tractors up on my grass and were not spinning their wheels, but turning their wheels to maneuver and basically tore big old holes in my grass. So that's so today they're being very careful not to get their machinery on the grass. Now, of course, I said something to my landlord. I didn't say anything to them. And they didn't come to the door to say, oh, by the way, we tore up your grass. I'm sure they mean well. I think that they're being rushed to get things done, and that when you rush, it causes problems. But we're going to have a great time lapse of them building the houses across the street because the cameras are still running. That's the only reason how I found out what happened to the grass. So I went back and said that wasn't there before, and then went and looked at what they did. All right, today's shirt. It's okay if you disagree with me. I can't force you to be right. That is today's shirt. And that is what we're keeping. So our shirt of the day. Yes, we are. We have our shirt of the day. Okay, let's go to movie of the day. Today's movie is The Matrix Reloaded, made in 2003. Matrix Reloaded is 23 years old, or 22 years old. Wow. Neo and his allies are against time before the machines... Oh wait. Neo and his allies race against time before the machines discover the city of Zion and destroy it. While seeking the truth about the Matrix, Neo must save Trinity from a dark fate within his dreams. 22 years ago. Wow. Doesn't feel like 22 years ago, but it was. I was having this conversation the other day, in fact, that age is a proof of relativity. And the reason I say that is because when you're 5 years, when you're 4 years old and a year goes by, it's 25% of your lifetime. When you're 63 years old, it's 1/60th, 63rd of your lifetime, which means basically they messed with Thrall the mower. Mower's name is Chomps. He chomps the grass. Well, he's supposed to run tomorrow, but he may have a reprieve because it's supposed to rain. But yeah, but if you ever want to explain relativity to someone, use age. Because years go by quicker and quicker as you get more of them. Because 1 year is a smaller percentage of your life than it was the year before. Therefore, relatively speaking, it gets smaller. They messed with Thrall the mower. Horde assemble. We will protect our home from dads. Cute. Now, Chomps is out there. He's not running today because it's supposed to rain today, and he won't run tomorrow because it's supposed to rain. But usually I was going to run him on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But it looks like this week it'll be Thursday and Sunday because of rain. So this is the movie for today. Hope everybody, if you haven't seen it, go see it. I like the first one best because it was new and different and all that. But 22 years ago. Yeah, the movies that we're getting into, I think in this set, let me look at some of them are, yeah, a lot of them in this next set are at least 20 years old, the majority of them. Some of them are even more. Hey, look, what's the oldest one on this list for the next 30 days? 75. Yeah, the oldest one coming up in the next 20 days was made in 1975. So it's 50 years old. Jeez. I remember seeing this movie. Well, here, this will blow you away. Demolition Man is 32 years old. Is that right? Yeah, 32 years old for Demolition Man. Hello, Vizippy. Jeez, it's just flying by. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, so let us go to here. I think I need to... The problem is this, is I need to put enough guards up to defend against the eagles coming in. At the same time, go down and get the other gold mine before it's empty on the far right. No, it's bad. Yeah, we were just discussing because Matrix Reloaded was our movie for today, and it is 22 years old. The oldest one in the next 20 days is 32 years old. That is correct. But not the oldest movie in our list overall. I know that for a fact. I got a kid saying that same thing was done in the late 90s. I almost smacked him. Then I remembered it was my nephew. I was about to go medieval. I get a kid saying the same thing was done in the 90s, 1900s. Okay, before we start... Oh, wow. Sorry, I got distracted by the video of people walking on my lawn. I wonder what they're trying to do. Maybe they're out. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. They now have a guy, because of the damage they did on Friday, they now have a guy that's standing behind the tractor, keeping him from going onto the grass again. Ah. Okay, before we start Warcraft, though, I need to take a quick bio break. It'll only take me a couple seconds, and I will be right back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta go when you gotta go. Alrighty. Let us move on over to this. Turn the sun's music off. Pop up. I think we're gonna go back a step or two. Take that off my ears real quick. Okay, back on. So I think we're going to go back. Let me take a look at where we were on D. Okay, so we had already taken this. Bring him back up here. Gonna get, we need all of these guys. Oops.
All right. Look there. Jontax. Okay.
We got tree guys going.
You got me? Okay. Work complete. All right. Zogdog. Lord Hook. Swobu. Okay. Ready to work. Lord Hook. Swobu. Dabu. Yes. Ready to work. Itok. Dabu.
what we're going to do is we're going to go attack on that far right to take that, because I think we need that in order to survive this mess. So we're going to take all these guys and a few more.
Ready to work. Loktar.
Where are we for... okay.
Neutral here, Tawantax. You the boss.
Okay. Let's see if this is even a good idea.
Zug zug. Zug zug. Dabu. Swobu. We're being attacked. Swobu. Zug zug. Neutral.
Really? You just walk right past you.
Loktar. But you want me to right? We're being attacked. Loktar. Swobu.
I don't...
Okay.
He just walks right past them.
Okay.
And they're just like, okay. Oh, were we supposed to attack him? I'm sorry. We didn't know.
Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. Neutral here. Loktar. Dabu. Dabu. Zug zug. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. All right. Okay. Neutral. You the boss. You the boss. Tawantax. All right. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. They're destroying our city. All right. Okay. All right. You the boss. All right. All right. All right. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. Neutral here. You the boss. Tawantax. You the boss. You got me? Okay. All right. They're destroying our city. You the boss. All right. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. Okay. All right. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. Alright. Alright. You the boss. They're destroying our city! Zug, Ito, Loktar!
Damn it. Okay, guys, so maybe that was the wrong way to go.
We're being attacked! Okay. Okay. We're being attacked!
Okay, right idea, wrong forces. Okay.
We're being attacked! Your command, destroying our city! We're being attacked!
Okay, so we do gotta do a bit of a more build-up, it looks like. Okay. Do that. Let's grow. Oh, no, we're gonna go to the next one because I want to at least have that. I think this is the one. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one.
Loktar!
Okay, we need to put him here.
Zogdog! Ready to work. Lord Hook. Loktar.
So let's get rid of that guy.
Don't want that. Ready to work. Huh? Neutral here. Swobu. You got me? Okay. You the boss. Huh?
We'll still build up our forces to go over this way,
Don't want that.
but
You the boss. Swobu. Yes. Lord Hook. Swobu. You got me? Alright. Neutral here. Don't want that. Okay. Ready to work. Zogdog. Huh?
Brains.
Loktar. Zogdog. Loktar.
okay, come on. We need one more tree. Come on, guys.
Zug. Loktar. Yes. We're being attacked.
See, I don't understand why they just let him go right past. They don't do shit.
Loktar. All right. You the boss.
Guard, will you please guard?
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, so now let's make an attack
Your
force.
command, master. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Don't ducks. All right. You got me. You the boss.
Come on, cannons.
Okay, okay. We're being attacked. You the
So
boss.
they just let him walk past. They don't attack him. They don't do shit.
You the boss. What? Huh? Okay.
I agree. What?
Ready
Huh?
to work. You the boss.
Hello?
They're destroying our city. You the boss. What? Huh? Yes, master. All right. You the boss. Okay. All right.
I did.
We're being attacked.
3B mate, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm very frustrated with this at the moment. Need these guys up here.
Okay.
Come on.
Ready to work. Zug zug. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay.
Yeah, just let him walk right past you. No problem. Pay no attention. You sure you can't build that just a little bit slower?
Your command, master.
Okay, so we should be pretty close to being able to take everything to the right. How are we for gold on this one? We're gonna have to move these guys up to start taking the gold from here in a minute. So let's do that.
Neutral here. Work complete. Okay. Swabu.
Come on.
Neutral here. Zug zug. Neutral here. Swabu. All right.
Get 2 more and then we'll start moving over that way. And we'll build, while we're doing that attack, we'll build 2 more catapults.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
Or maybe not.
Ducks. Okay. Zug dog. Zug zug. Thank you. All right.
Let's wait for this and then
Dabu. They're destroying our city. You the boss. You the boss. Work complete. Okay. Loktar. Zug zug. Swobu. All right. All right. You the boss. All right. All right. We're being attacked. All right. All right. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. They're destroying our city. Your command, you master. The boss. Your command, master. You the boss. We're being attacked. Eat Swobu. All right. You the boss. New troll here. New troll here. They're destroying our city. Huh? Dabu.
Come on, guys.
You the boss. Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked. Neutral here. They're destroying our city. Okay. Chikami. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. All right. All right. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. All right. You the boss. Okay. Swobu. Okay. Okay. What you want to kill? All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Ready to work. Loktar. Dabu. attacked!
What the hell? Why did they go?
Look, no troll here. No troll here. Swabu. Okay. Zogdog. Dabu. Work complete. Zug zug. Huh? Loktar. Zug zug.
Okay. Ah, I hate when that happens. Okay, so we have access to 2 of those. We need to start building up our forces to go north. This guy's building that, so we can build more. Okay, these guys are all over here.
Okay. They're destroying our city! Eat Zug zug.
Okay.
Zug zug. Work complete. Huh? Swobu.
Okay, so this guy's all
Your
done
command,
here.
Master.
Come
Your
on.
command, Master. Work complete. Lord Hook. Loktar. All right.
Let's get rid of all these guys. Actually,
Work
no.
complete.
Let's start building these guys up.
Ready to work. Eat that. Huh? Swobu. Zug zug. They're destroying our city.
No, they're not.
Killing ducks. All right.
Gold is an issue. Trees are not an issue at this time, so... Ah.
All right. work. John Dax. You the boss. Lord Duke. Loktar. Loktar.
I think there were houses down here.
All right. Okay. Loktar. They're destroying our city. You the boss. All right. All right. You the boss. All right. Lord Duke. Zug Zug. Dabu.
Okay, we're good again.
Lord Duke. Zug Zug. Ready to work.
No, that one was pretty close to death.
Lord Duke. Loktar. Dabu. Lord Duke. What you want me to kill? Work complete. Okay. Loktar.
Okay.
All right. What you want me to kill? You the boss. Loktar. Zug Zug.
Okay, so we got gold going. Get rid of these houses.
You the boss. Ready to work. Zug Zug. Loktar.
Okay.
They're destroying our city.
Where?
We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. Zogdog. Swobu. All right. Neutral here. Neutral.
Okay, well, I wasn't wrong putting guys there.
They're destroying our city.
They are trying.
Okay.
They're failing, but they are trying.
Okay.
Okay, so
Lord Hook.
just for the sake of argument, we'll throw one more. That way it at least protects the gold mine.
All right. All right.
Didn't realize these were back, realize those were back there, but it's okay.
All right. Work complete.
We got to go up after those eagles' nests now. We're in better shape than we were. That's definitely for sure. And I don't think we'll run out of gold, so that's good.
Lord Hook.
Because this had... Yeah, this had quite a bit.
John Dax. Okay.
Okay. Alright, we are just about ready here. Let's grab these other guys here.
Okay.
And we can go after the...
You got me?
Yes, I did.
You the boss.
We got plenty of trees going. Because we can pull these. Oh, we do have this guy up here we have to deal with. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that first. Let's get rid of the farms first. Then there's a guy. They're not exactly destroying it.
Okay. Would you want me killed? Okay. John Dax. All right. Okay. Your command, master. Your command, master.
Okay, we can build more farms. Got no problem with that.
Huh? Dabu. Okay.
Okay, so there was a guy up here that we need to get rid of. Let everybody catch up. Because he killed a couple of our peons earlier. So we just need to make sure that we get him before he...
You the boss. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss.
Make sure there's no towers up here, because there was one, so there might be a second one. Yep.
We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. They're destroying our city. You copy?
Let's turn that on. Where are we at? We're an hour and 14 minutes out. We might be able to finish this one. We'll see. Okay, so we should be able to start moving these guys all up now when we get these. This should be more... Where are we at with this? So they're doing plus 30s, but their armor is bad.
Command master. Your command master.
Okay. We'll get them fully powered up. Didn't I have a... No, I guess I didn't. Oh well, he could actually do it. Come repair this.
Swobu.
How many do we have? Okay, we can do 7 more.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
We need a couple more of those guys to put over with the other
Ready to work.
set over here.
Okay.
These guys are plotting right along. Okay, yeah, we should be able to go take this battle group up. These guys should be able to guard all that.
They're destroying our city.
You know, you keep saying that, but
Neutral here. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. You the boss. You call me? You the boss. Loktar.
there's more 16s in that. Yeah, we could make them go out the back.
Okay.
Okay, so these guys should be all good for now. Bring these guys up for the ones we just lost.
Okay.
Are you retired from Blizzard now? I've been retired from Blizzard since 2014.
Zug zug. Dabu.
You guys can start pulling all of the...
Neutral here. Neutral here. Zug dog.
Build one more right here.
Zwabu.
Should be interesting. Good, good, good. And then that should be our... These guys can now start moving up. I think I got the one that was here. Yeah. Let's put them there so that we can move some of these guys up. Because I think that there's a... If I remember correctly, there was a tower close by here, but...
You the boss.
Could have swore there was a tower right here somewhere. Ah. Get it.
You the boss. All right. All right. You the boss. Okay. Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Jeez. The delay is killing me. What can we get from this side? I seem to remember a mass of guys here somewhere. You can't hit him? Sure you can. No, you can't. Damn you!
Neutral here. Neutral here.
More farms.
All right.
Ah, what we need.
Dabu.
Ah, I forgot about that. Okay, so we did the pull. These guys over here. We're gonna need to come around and get the towers that are up here that we saw yesterday.
Okay. Okay. You the boss. Huh? Zug zug. We're being attacked. Okay.
Why don't they...
Okay.
Oh, that is annoying to no end.
Work complete. Swobu. No troll here. No troll here. Ready to work. What you want me to kill? All right. We're being attacked. All right. No troll here. No troll here. Okay. Okay. All right. You the boss. Okay. No troll here. All right. Troll work here. Complete. Zogdog. Swobu. Tawantax. Tukami. All right. Lord Hook. Swobu. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked. All right. You the boss. All right. Tukami. All right.
Oh, we cleared that one out. Okay, well.
Zug zug. Tabu. Itok. Loktar. All right. All right. What you want me to kill? Okay.
Had some serious mismanagement there, but that's okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Your command, master. Your command, master. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We're Abu.
Didn't I have? Okay, I do.
You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss.
Come on, you two.
Loktar.
This is going to be silly, but it's going to be fun too.
You the boss.
Okay, so we have.
Work complete. Huh? Swobu. All right. Neutral here. Neutral here. They're destroying our city. Work complete. Lord Hook. Loktar.
Come on. At least this way we can get them up there.
All right. Work complete. Work complete. Dog. Zug zug.
This will help with people coming in here, which means we have a little bit more cover.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. They're destroying our city.
We'll try to get in and up and around.
Okay. You the boss. Okay.
Okay. That is full. We need a flying machine.
We're being attacked. Neutral here. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. They're destroying our city. Okay.
Here I am.
Okay, so we're all good over here. We've cleared all the gold out there. Still have gold here, but not that much. But we do have 12,000 in reserves, so I think we're doing okay. We just need some more catapults up there, and then we'll take that city, and then move our way across to where the dragons are. Come on, guys. I think we can move this guys up to start taking that out. Now let's move them up here. Wait for the delay, of course. get rid of that while we're waiting for the other catapults. This will give us a little insight as to where. Okay, come on, guys. I'm waiting for you.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master.
Okay, come on up.
We're being attacked.
Okay, those guys are coming up. Do we have any more? Yeah, we have a couple trolls we can still pull in.
You the boss.
Don't really need them there.
Zog dog. Zug zug.
Okay. Just wait for these guys. And then we'll start tearing it up. 2, 3. And we'll save the rest in reserve.
We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. They're destroying our city! You the boss. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right.
Okay. There's got to be more towers up here. Ooh, we need to get rid of that. That's a must get rid of right there.
All right. Okay. You the boss. What you want me to keep? All right. You the boss. You the boss. All right. You the boss.
Okay, so those guys are no longer a problem. You would think 5 catapults at full strength would be able to take out a farm in like no time at all, but apparently not. Let's get up here.
You the boss. You the boss. All right. We're being attacked. All right. All right.
That's why we make more.
Okay.
He's like, why am I over here?
All right.
You're over here to die. Okay, flying machine. What do we have to look forward to over here? Oh yeah, okay. I think what we can do is let's pull these guys up now. Let's make these guys make up pretty fast and they're pretty cheap. We are out of gold, but that's okay. I think we're okay.
Taboo.
Put everybody to work.
Itok.
Everybody has a job. Okay, so we should have 5. Let's bring...
Neutral here.
I think we can leave these guys
Neutral
here. Let's do this.
Neutral here. You the boss.
What is over here?
Okay.
Do we have to worry about it? That is the big question.
All right. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay.
Those guys are pretty freaking tough, and I don't get it.
You the boss. Okay. Tax. All right. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss.
Oh, okay. Ah. Give me just a second.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here.
Okay, boop, 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 boop. Camera. All right, so, oh, I forgot to pause. That's okay though. Is there more gold? Can we take it? We can, I think. You guys, come up here.
Look there.
Let's see if they can take it and keep it. Be interesting, huh? Of course, they're going to get lost, but you guys attack that since we probably need that. We can put all these guys on sucking this gold mine dry if we can get away with it.
Huh? Swabble. Lord Hook. Look there. Huh? Look there.
No guarantees, but hey, more gold's more gold, right?
All right.
Then we'll start moving in right after we get this up and running.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Swabble. Work complete. Swabble. Taboo. Lord Hook. Look there. Taboo. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Okay. Got those guys going up there. These guys will help clear this out.
Zug dog. Look there.
Our peon army is coming.
Work complete. Okay. Taboo. Zug zug. Zug zug. Dabu. Swobu. Swobu.
We get them all. Yeah, we guess we did, except for those two. Those two can keep doing trees. They really like trees. Gonna need farms soon. No, we got plenty. Okay, let's get up here and start moving in over here. Gonna take that tower, which will shake up the natives, of course. We'll have a secondary force here.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. All right. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay.
Oh, why the hell were we down there? Okay, well, let's just get that out of the way anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Is that another gold mine? No.
All right.
No. No.
All right. All right. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here.
Let's go up from the top.
You the boss. Okay.
Okay, well, you must go.
Okay. Okay. We're being attacked.
All towers must go.
All right.
Ooh, more gold. Did not know that.
Okay. All right.
You would think that you would put them in a formation, they would stay there, but apparently not.
You the boss.
And watch these edges for more towers. How many do we have? Oh, we only lost one. That's not too bad. Bring these guys up to guard.
All right.
This is just towers. This is good. We should have drained that by now. We have not drained that by now, but pretty soon. Gold is not an issue, so let's go
We're
in.
being attacked.
We're always being attacked by someone. Can you narrow it down? Nope, I guess not. Where's our flying machine at? There he is. Let's take him across and see what happens.
Being attacked.
I think what we need is over here in this corner. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do this. You guys, or let's be a little more precise. We want him to get the big guys, so you get that one. You get that one. You guys all come in here.
Okay. We're being attacked. All right. All right. You the boss.
Okay, is that everybody from over here? No, it is not. Okay.
Brains.
Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. You got me? Okay. We're being attacked. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. You got me? Okay. You the boss. Okay.
Okay, I think that's it, right? Okay, yeah, that's victory. Okay. Okay. Saved. Oh. Wait a minute. It's a lot of saves. But we did get through it, so we will go to 06 tomorrow. Oops. 06, save. All right then. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we didn't run out of gold that time, and we did save, and we did defeat them.
Finding the survivors of the Bleeding Hollow clan and gaining the dragon Deathwing as an ally
Destroy everything.
strengthened your position in Azeroth. Your success
It's
has
pretty
not
straightforward
gone
at this point.
unnoticed
All
by
right.
Azul. He rewards your
Victory for the
by
Horde!
assigning you a dangerous mission.
Okay, I need to go back on and see what you guys had written, so I apologize. Hey, Joy, I hope everything goes wonderful day. Good morning, Serantis. I have no time. Noticed sometimes in Warcraft 1 the game's speed would change when I went to the menu. Though I hadn't checked it, it is some default key. I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. Oh. Let's pause that because we're not going to do that right now. It will be... That's not a draft. Are you retired from Blizzard? Yes, I retired from Blizzard in 2014. And then I went to 6 Foot for a couple years and then went to Cambridge in the UK and worked on the RuneScape stuff for about 4 years. Somewhere around there. Was it 4? Yeah, I guess it was. Is there a range upgrade? I did all the upgrades, so yeah, there is, but you have to... Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It is not a friendly thing. Papa, how do? Yearjoy, hello. Hello, Nutmut. Welcome back. Who's your favorite Warcraft character, Mr. Yearjoy? Who is my favorite Warcraft character? I don't know if I have one. I mean, if I had one, it would have to be Thrall, but only because Thrall is Chris Metzen, and he's always Chris Metzen to me, so that's probably it. Other things addressed to me. Oh, that was all that was addressed to me. Okay. But for the Horde, absolutely. We are... Technically, we have 28 more minutes for gameplay, but we can do other things, because I have some stuff we'll go over today for game dev, and we're always late on stuff, so it's okay to be early now and then. All right, so we will do Orc 6. We'll start Orc 6 tomorrow. You know, that one, the trick to that one, to Orc 5, it looks like it was to take the gold, all the gold mines as quickly as possible before they had a time to build up and attack you. At least that's the way it seemed. Because we did take all the gold mines. Oh, well, not all of them. There were a couple that we didn't get. So the one that, because we did at the end there, when we were going in for the dragons, we did get everything else. But yeah. So we have that saved. We will do this for tomorrow. So Orc 6 will be tomorrow. I've just finished the game last month and remake its artwork in 3D realistic style, as I found so epic. Oh, cool. Yeah, when we started making the characters in 3D, it was fun. Lots of things, lots of things for people to learn. I like things to learn. Run this for a minute. Let's turn the sun's music back on, because I have a tendency to forget that. Wow, they've just, I think they're all at lunch out there because they've just dumped everything and left. There'll be no driving down that street, that's for sure. But they're mindful of my grass today, which I'm actually happy about, because... Alright, let us go over here. What is this? All right, we need some logos. No, but that went better and quicker than I thought it was going to. I was really worried about that. For some reason, I don't usually worry about levels, but I was worried about it last night. And I'm like, why am I worried about this? But it's all good. Oh, we didn't run out of gold this time. We were all good. Everything's happy. Tomorrow we'll do 6, which is basically a survival one, it looks like. Kill everything and survive is what it kind of looks like. Let's see. All right, let's go back to me. We're going to make some announcements here. We're a little bit early, but I think that's okay. It's okay to be early sometimes, especially since we are always late. Apparently, we are always late, and I get reminded of that all the time. I'm sure a lot of our regulars are going to come in and go, "You're early. What the hell?" All right. Today's snack is the mixed trail mix I make. I have to finish the one I have before I can make the next one. And nice cherry Coke. See? Yes, I am early because we finished the level early and there wasn't really enough time to start a new one. So, I mean, if you guys like, I can spend the next 12 minutes just answering questions. For my aunt's jokes. I don't think I have any aunt's jokes for you. Yes, I am early. We finished Orc Level 5. I didn't really feel like we had enough time to not smoking anything. Can't. Allergic to THC. Can't smoke pot. Can't smoke pot. Can't drink beer. So, I nerd out instead. No, it's no big deal. It's funny because one of my artists at Blizzard, Joanna, used to joke that I quit smoking cigarettes. I quit smoking cigarettes the year she was born. So I always thought that was funny. No need to apologize. You're all good. Big congrats on being able to quit. Well, I've told the story of how I quit. I quit because cigarettes just had too much control on me, and that's literally how I quit. I woke up, lit a cigarette while I was laying in bed trying to figure out what I was going to do that day, because didn't have to go to work for a few hours. You know, put it in the ashtray next to the bed, got up, went in the bathroom, taking care of stuff, lit a cigarette, smoked it in the bathroom, then put it on the sink, which he used to do long ago. We went into the kitchen and got some orange juice and prepped some stuff for breakfast. Didn't make breakfast, but got some orange juice and stuff. Lit a cigarette. Came back into the room, saw the one in the ashtray next to the bed, and went, "Oh wow, that's kind of weird." Put it out. Still had the one in my hand. Went into the bathroom, saw the one on the sink, and I just went, "This has way too much control on me." And I quit that day. Wasn't easy, wasn't fun, and it took. But I quit that day because I'm like, this has too much control on me. I cannot have this. I don't know how much control ferrets have on my son. I know he cares about them quite a bit. Hmm. You know, the thing is you have to stop every now and then and think about what's in what you're doing in your life that's good for you and what's bad for you, and remove the bad things. No matter what it is, just remove it because it's not helping. Yeah, I'm killing time because we're early. Mm. Overspending is also an issue. We've made it way too easy to spend money. Way too easy. And sadly, a lot of people, it's way too easy for them to spend money they don't have. And that's not a good thing. Okay. I have some fuel, have some energy. Let's head on over to the bar. Let's get everybody set up. Your cans, my cans. So you're on. Mine's on. Okay. Alrighty then. Yep, it is raining again. Yay, rain. Seems like that's what happened before well, a lot of things happened before the Great Recession. And we do seem to be, for lack of a better way, purpose, putting it, we do seem to be repeating some of those patterns. We will see. All right. Okay, number 1. Are we ready? Time for number 1. Here it is. Here it comes. Number 1. Sorry, an old Dr. Demento thing. Number 1. What is often thrown but never picked up? What is often thrown but never picked up? Huh. You have to pick up a party. If you don't pick up a party, then you just leave a mess, so that never works out well. Vomit. Cute. You do have a point. Ah. Michelle, you are correct. Michelle Maybell, you are correct with what is often thrown and never picked up. A tantrum. That is the correct answer. Vikings, please give Michelle a soda. Thank you. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. And we are off. Number 1 is down. Okay, number 2. Here we go. Why don't the other farm animals like playing basketball with pigs? Why don't the other farm animals like playing basketball with pigs? We have stopped the clock. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why don't the other animals like playing basketball with pigs? They're ball hogs. So, Frantic, you are correct with they hog the ball. I think looking at the questions today, I think you guys can definitely do a clean sweep today. We will see. I think it's actually possible. Number 3. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? Why did the man put his money in the freezer? We have a correct answer. He wanted cold hard cash. Frantic, you were absolutely right. Boop. We should be on number 4. God, we're just moving through them today. You guys are catching them like almost immediately. Here we go. Yeah, we can get one more in. Okay, number 4. What still works when cracked and changes at will but stays the same at heart? What still works when cracked and changes at will but stays the same at heart? Eggs, nope. Mirror, nope. Sanity, sometimes, but nope. The sun, a person. A chocolate bar. A vault, a riddle. Looks like I'm going to get one here. Old cartridge, Chemlight, a soap. Here. A heart. As in a broken heart. No. What still works when cracked and changes at will, but stays the same at heart? Please, self-esteem, corporate. Time is up. Sadly, I get one. I get a can. I thought you guys were gonna have a clean sweep today. I honestly did. Yeah, put my can up so that you guys can get your tables ready for the flipping. So what still works when cracked and changes at will, but stays the same at heart? A password. A password is the correct answer. Still works when it's cracked, but can be changed anytime. And the zombies are coming. We'll get to number 5 right after the zombies. Brains. 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 Everybody's so quiet today. Hey, why are you quiet? Why are you quiet? Uh, so, Chomp seems to be very happy. Because I tested him to see if he will mow in the rain, and he will not. His little rain sensors are working, which is cool. Playing Minecraft, cool. He is set not to mow in the rain. Six seconds.
Brains.
And we're back. Before the ad break, we had I got a can. So your clean sweep is broken. So let's move in on. We're moving on now to number 5. Here we go for number 5. Why don't ants get sick? Malieve, why doesn't your fat ant get sick? Timer stops. And frantic. No, wait, scry. Just check. Why don't ants get sick? Because they have tiny antibodies. That is correct. Antibodies is the correct answer. Because they eat bacteria. We eat bacteria for breakfast. You guys have a can for that? We have a can for that. All right. I think the next one is a pub quiz question. Okay, number 6. The comedy movie She's the Man is based on which Shakespeare play? The comedy movie She's the Man is based on which Shakespeare play? We are stopping the clock. Frantic, you are correct. It is based on 12th night. Nicely done. You guys are one can away from a six-pack. You would have the six-pack right now, but I got one. So, meh. Twelfth night. It's just like 10 Things I Hate About You. That is Taming of the Shrew. If you've ever seen that movie, I actually like that movie. That one movie was fun. Okay, number 7. What did the shovel say to the sand? What did the shovel say to the sand? We have a correct answer. What did the shovel say to the sand? I really dig you. So, Midnight Spiro is correct. I'll be gentle, really? So that gives you guys your first six-pack. The Vikings are going to remove them from the table and put the six-pack next to the table for you. There you go. So you are all set. The workers are back from lunch. Oh, wow. This next one, you're going to get an instant. I may not even have to... I don't think I'm going to start... Okay. QF Pro 21, thank you very much for the follow. So this next one, I'm not even going to start the timer for, because I know you guys are probably going to get it before I finish reading it. So, here we go. Which video game company created the character Princess Zelda? Done. You are correct. Nintendo is the correct answer, not 42. Kryson, you crack me up. Why does cranberry juice taste like it doesn't like being wet? I don't know. Why does cranberry juice taste like it doesn't like being wet? Wait a minute. This next one, I think we just had the other day. I'm going to have to check my algorithm stuff because it's spitting out reruns now and then. Number 9. What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? What do you call a bee that can't make up his mind? I need no name is correct. What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? Maybe. I think we just had that one like 2 days ago or something. Maybe late last week. Okay. This is another one that I think we've had before. Number 10. We have 9 on the board. Let's see. Oh, let's clear that. Grows smaller with each use. Keeps hands clean without excuse. What is it? Stopping the clock. Grows smaller with each use. Keeps hands clean without excuse. What is it? It is a bar of soap. You are correct. Get you your can. We should be on number 11. Is it number 11? Yes, it is. Okay. Number 11. Why did number 7 eat 9? Why did number 7 eat 9? Midnight Spiro, but why did he? Why did 7 eat 9? I'm eating assorted roasted mixed nuts, some pumpkin seeds, some M&Ms, some Reese's Pieces. Because 7 is a registered 6 offender. It was sick of it because it was a natural order of things. You have pumpkin seeds here, but we have to take them shells off them. Oh, you can get them pre-shelled. Don't know how it is. Time is up, by the way. I have to go back and look and see if that came up before. Zippy. You're close. Here's why I say you're close. And I'm not sure if you were done, but you said that before the timer because I wasn't watching. Why did 7 eat 9? Because you're supposed to eat 3 square meals a day. Because you should eat 3 square meals a day. Because I wasn't watching the time, I'm going to give it to you. I don't think it came in after the buzzer. We'll see. But I'm giving it to you. So you should be all good. Ah, gave him the wrong one. Alrighty then. We are up to number 12. I gave it to you, it's fine. Number 12. How do rabbits travel? How do rabbits travel? Oh, Seppi. Oh, sorry. No, no offense meant. Sneedling is correct. Stop the clock. How do rabbits travel? By hairplanes. By hairplanes. That gives you guys your second six-pack, I believe. Yes, it does. Vikings are going to clear it off the table for you. They're going to set it on top of the one next to the table. There you go. And then they're going to shuffle off to the back room. All right. So no offense taken. I am aware my name is weird in English. Yeah, I apologize. It's just an American idiot. All right, number 13. Do we have 12? Wait a minute. I think I gave you guys one more can than I was supposed to. Okay, well, I think you're going to get this one, so we'll because we have 13 on the board, we're only on 13. So I think I miscounted your 12. Okay. That can't be correct because we're on number 13. And we have 12 plus my 1 is 13. So it can't be correct. Let's do this one and then we'll fix it. All right. It starts with fire, then turns to ice. It gives you warmth, then takes its price. It makes you cry, it makes you grow. It teaches things you do not know. What is it? It starts with fire and turns to ice. It gives you warmth, then takes its price. It makes you cry, it makes you grow. It teaches you things you do not know. What is it? Billy Joel, funny. I'm gonna give you a fork for Billy Joel because that was funny. You piss in your pants in winter and stay warm. Okay. You guys are also pessimistic. Life. I'm still looking for the right answer. 25 seconds. Rope burn. Cheap furnace. Enthusiasm. Time is up. You guys were kind of on the right track, but unfortunately, you did not say the words. It starts with fire, then turns to ice. It gives you warmth, then takes its price. It makes you cry, it makes you grow. It teaches things you didn't know. What is it? A breakup. It is a breakup. Now, I thought I was going to be able to fix this, but it looks like it's I want a soda, so we're still one ahead. Not so pessimistic now, are we? I don't get it. A breakup can teach you many things, is basically what it says. It starts really hot and heavy, like, yeah, and then it kind of goes cold, and she doesn't want you around anymore. Then it gives you warmth when it's all hot and heavy, and then takes its price. It emotionally drains you when it's over, etc., etc. So you have 5. No, I have 2. I have 2. No, it is not a relationship. Relationship is when you're in it. A breakup is when you get all the other stuff. Evoke. Evoke? The most oh. Come on. Believe. Really? All right. Number 14. We're still one ahead. So if you guys get this one, then the can stay the same. So here we go. If you multiply me by myself and subtract me, you get 0. What number am I? Michelle Mybell, you are correct. The answer is in fact 1. 1 times 1 is 1, minus 1 is 0. That is correct. Michelle Mybell did get it first. Our can count is now correct. Honestly, I didn't know there was going to be math. Or maths. It has more than one answer, but the answer that the question gave forth is the answer we got. Okay. Number 15. Now we are correct now because we have 14 cans on the table. On the board, rather. And we're on number 15, so now we are correct. What did the horse say after it tripped? What did the horse say after it tripped? What did the horse say after he tripped? Nay. No. Nay, thud. No. Oh, nay. What does the horse say? That'd be a good kid's book. Don't shoot me. Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Nevi is correct. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen, I can't giddy up. Helps, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Boo? What do you mean boo? You guys got a can. Why are you booing me? We have about 30 seconds before the next zombie attack, and we have 1, 2, 4, 5 questions left. Huh. Because that joke is bad. Okay, well, do you have the... It seems to me that you have a complete grasp on the premise of this whole section. The whole point of dad jokes are that they're bad, that they're silly, that they're stupid, and they make your children roll their eyes at you and walk away. You think about that one. Huh? But when you get older, it makes it more funnier. Yes, it does. We do have an emote for rolling eyes, sway bread. Want to hear a dirty joke? The boy fell in the mud. See, I can completely get behind your dad's joke, little lion. There you go, rolling eyes. The whole point is for a dad joke. Here's my theory on dad jokes. Let me wait for the... Okay. Here's my quick theory on dad jokes. The best dad jokes, and I've said this before, are dad jokes that happen in the moment, not dad jokes that are written down. So, the best dad jokes are dad jokes that they make up in front of you from the actions that you guys are that you are doing at the time with them. Those are the best dad jokes. These are all funny, don't get me wrong. Some of them are written poorly and stuff like that, and totally get that. But in the long run, it's those special moments when your dad and you are together and something happens and they just throw something out there that is ridiculous, that makes their children roll their eyes and go, "Get away from me." In a funny, good way, not in a Uncle Ernie way. Want to hear a clean joke? Boy, I took a bath. How did you find the meat? I lifted the potatoes and it was there. What was my grandfather's? That was funny. First one is more funny here. The dad jokes that are best are those that are playing with a boomerang blindfolded. You don't see them coming. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's one of the best artists there is. In fact, he anybody that's played D&D has seen his artwork over the years. He also did a lot of artwork for Diablo and stuff like that. That's how he and I met. Yeah, and he's also an author. One of my favorite books was written by him called Child Thief. So yeah, Gerald Brum is an amazing artist, amazingly talented human. You know, but the zombie is a painting of me he did in I think 2012 or 2013, something like that. He's an amazing artist, and that's all oil paint. It's not like he doesn't use computers. He doesn't any of that stuff. He literally gets out the paint brushes and the oil paints and paints. In fact, the painting behind my head is the one that we use, the one up here. That one is actually the one that we use for the zombies, which is an oil painting. Also, I really like tarot artworks, not basic cards, but yeah, there's some good stuff. Gerald is, like I said, love his artwork. Amazing artist. All right, we are on number 16. And we should have 15 on the board. We have 15 on the board. Number 16. What has legs but never walks, and a back but never lays down? What has legs but never walks, and a back but never... Okay, Sneedling is correct. The timer has been stopped. It is a chair. That is correct. Let us get you your soda. That is your soda. Big Flick Nick, Ultima in my school life. Alrighty. Number 17. Just think about the impact. Yeah. Yours make a lot more sense. Oh. Number 17. Which word has bell in it but doesn't ring? Which word has bell in it but does not ring? Tinkerbell. No. Bell pepper. Like arm bell. Arm bell. What the hell's an arm bell? Belly. Dumbbell. Dumbbell. Where you rest your arm on a chair. Oh, I did not know that's what that was called. Dumbbell. Good answer. Is it? No bell. Or noble. Which word has bell in it, but doesn't ring? But you have to call it, is the thing. I added a small hint there at the end, and you guys didn't get it. Time's up. All right, so which word has bell in it, but doesn't ring? A bellhop. Oh, that one goes to me, guys. Sorry. A bellhop. You can ring for the bellhop, but the bellhop doesn't ring. That's what I believe. Barbellula. Is that like Barbarella? Bellhop. Noun. North American noun. Bellhop. Plural noun. Bellhops. Noun. Bellhop. Plural noun. Bellhop. I just didn't even know the word existed. Well, it's been around since hotels have been around, I'm assuming. Those are the people that come, they ring the bell, the guy at the counter rings the bell, and the guy runs out and picks up your luggage and then takes it to your room. A bellboy is another one. Bellhop is another one. Yeah, all the same thing. Like you can call a tiger a tigger. Yeah. Okay, we have 3 left. 3, I tell you, 3. Okay, well, because I think they put bellhops in because it was originally it was bellhops. I guess when girls started doing it, I don't know. I don't know when the term bellhop was. No, that would be Cowboy Bebop. Ha ha! I see what you did. Number 18. What do you call a chicken that is staring at a lettuce? What do you call a chicken that stares at a lettuce? A street crosser, a chicken salad. Caesar salad. Think of the pun of it. You are missing the pun. I'm not sure I can give you this one. Okay, there we go. Midnight Sparrow is correct. What do you call a chicken that is staring at a lettuce? A chicken Caesar salad. Thank you very much, Night Sparrow, for getting the pun into it. Only when it's punny. P.F. Chang lettuce wraps. Midnight killed it, yeah. It was funny because when we were coming up with names for Blizzard Entertainment, one of the names that was put forth was Midnight Studios. But it sounded too much like a porn company, so we didn't go with Midnight Studios. Number 19. The P things comes to mind first. This was after Sierra, right? No, this was before. This was before Warcraft 1, 1993. Yep. No, people, we believe that the name would make it sound like our games are pornographic, but Midnight Studios was one of the people, one of the choices. If you watch the 20th anniversary documentary that I put together, you'll see, Mike actually talks about that. It was one of the names that Alan, one of the words that Alan had picked out of the dictionary, along with Blizzard, and we ended up going with Blizzard, so it worked out. But Midnight Studios was the wrong way to go. Would still be a banger logo, without a doubt. Number 19. I think you guys are going to get this one pretty quick. Let me reset the timer, but it's going to go pretty quick. So, in what year did the Berlin Wall fall? Thank you, Midnight. You are correct. That was 3 seconds. Took you 3 seconds to answer that one. It's funny because they always talk about the Simpsons foretelling the future and stuff like that. But if you go back and watch the TV show Laugh-In from 1969, they used to do this thing about news of the future. And in 1969, they did this thing, news 20 years in the future. And as a joke, they said the Berlin Wall will fall in 1989, 20 years later. And it did. But they said it more as humor, and I forget what the joke was. I'll have to look up what the joke was. Yeah. Well, people will buy anything. Pat Rock proved that. No, I don't think they did that, but okay. All right, we are 1989 is correct. We're on number 20. Do we have, let's see, 12. Oh, I don't think I gave you guys your can for that one. I did not. There's your can for that one. So we got 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're on the very last joke. I think you guys are going to get this one. The first thing my dad saw on cable TV was the fall of the Berlin Wall, and it blew his mind he was able to see that happen half a planet away. Oh wow. They have a time traveler. They have a time traveler in the writer's room. They are really time travelers in Simpsons. Alrighty, the very last question. That's right, we are on the last question. So here we go. What animal species has the largest eyes? Which animal species? Basil Ratbone, thank you very much for the follow. You do not have the largest eyes, but which animal species does have the largest eyes? What animal species has the largest eyes? Broken, you are very close. There's actually a name for them. And Michelle, you are very close as well. Now we'll have to check. Midnight, you are correct. Let's stop the clock. The colossal squid is what the answer is for this. I'm going to look it up to make sure that it is correct, because we have had a couple that were first ever footage of the colossal squid. Here's blah blah blah. Do colossal squids exist? Uh, uh, uh. So one is what? There's one note of one attacking a human. So yeah, they do exist. Sperm whales eat them. Yeah, so they do exist. Okay, so that is in fact the colossal squid, which you guys did get. And that brings our final totals. What is our final totals here? Final totals are 12, 17 to 3. Who is Chris Bowden? A younger image of you looks like this guy. Let's see what this guy looks like. I don't look anything like him. Interesting, but no. No, never heard of him. Yeah, I'm not seeing a resemblance there, but okay. If you think so, I don't know. We are 55 here. Big flick, 17 cans. Let's get hammered. Remember, watch your cholesterol. It is an all meat soda. Well, never seen him. Never heard of him. But your YouTube picture 100% tells I'm my YouTube picture. Oh, what's my YouTube picture? I don't even remember. Oh, the one with the camera? But your YouTube picture 100% tells I'm Thor's father, same facial lines and hair. Thor follows him. He is very vociferous, poetic with his disses, huh? Yeah, the one with the camera. Oh, yeah, that was taken at my friend Amanda's wedding, I believe, was where that picture was taken. In St. Louis. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where that one was taken. I probably should change them all to our logo. Yeah. All right, let's clean up the bar. You guys have 17 today. I have 3. Let's get the Vikings out here. But yeah, that picture with me with the camera and the hair was taken at a wedding in St. Louis. Damn, years ago. God, it's gotta be some time ago. Dooper 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 doop. 5 seconds. More to my side. Get these 3. Yeah, just put 1 in the car. I'll drink it later. Put the rest in back. We're all good. Alrighty then. Wait a minute. What happened there? The Vikings are still showing. Now they are not. Okay. Go back to the house. Throw the logo up. I read super funny comment about Thor. One of the comments said his body realizes his name is Thor at age 30 and it just adjusted to deep voice. Yeah. I don't know. To me, his voice has always sounded like it sounds, so I don't know what that whole drama thing's about because his voice has always been the same to me, so I don't know. I might be buying a poetry book if he ever wrote one. Huh. All right, on to our stuff. All right, so we got through dad jokes. You guys had 17, I had 3. It's not a drama, it's just over memed, kinda. Yeah, well. Done and done. All right, we did that. All right. right, we're going to move to our next thing here. Let's go to me. Okay, we need to go over here. So put that in. Grab this. Go over here. Mm-hmm. Okay, man, I want those StarCraft statues. When we will have Diablo run, I'm so curious. As soon as I'm done with the rest of the Orc versions, the Orc side of Beyond the Dark Portal. Diablo is next. How much magic did you need to work to animate Kerrigan, Queen of Blades, at the time of first StarCraft? Didn't need any magic at all. Just did it. 100% sure. I hear a lot of good memories. Not sure what that's in regards to, but okay. The gameplay is going to be a lot with facts. We have Diablo run. Okay. Yep. Ads will be starting in 2 minutes. We are over here. We do have. I thought we had a. Let me open this and do a build while we're doing that. That way we have a build up and ready. And we should be able to show that momentarily. Because we are, yeah, we got some time. That took way too long to come up. That was weird. Hopefully this build is working. Hopefully I didn't break it. Alrighty then, let's go and take our logo off. Turn this stuff on. Alright, we'll turn that one off. So here's where we're at. I actually got a couple hours to actually work on this last night, so we do have now our chest. So we do have a chest now, and if we go to, we can open it, and it has things. We don't have anything in our inventory right now to put in it, but we do have the ability to have a chest now that we can put in our house. I think we had that yesterday, but now we can actually pick things up. We can go up here too, pick some of this stuff up. I think we're full. Yeah, other than things we already have, we're full. All right. We can come down to the chest. Why are we talking? And now we can actually dump things in the chest. Like so. So now we can store things. Right now I have it set for 24 slots, but it also keeps our counts, which is good. So, yay. And we can also put them back. I think what I want to do though is have it put it back one at a time. Because right now it puts all of them back. So if we can just put one, say we just need one fork or something like that, that would be good. Now we can also still just open our inventory, which I have to fix the size of the inventory and box it like I did with the things, but we can come up here and everything still works. This was the hard part because when I was putting together the everything, I broke it. Like I think I just broke this. Maybe not. Let's see. No. We need to do some of the things that. Yep. Okay, so now we should be able to. We should have been able to pick those up. What's going on? Oh, we're full. Okay. which is why we invented this in the first place. We can come down here and say, let's put things in our chest we will need later. We need that later. Bum. The fork we can do later. Plates we can do later. We won't worry about those. We'll just worry about these things here. We put that back. Alrighty. But it gives us a storage point, basically. We can come back up here and grab the hat. Grab that. Give him his hat. You can grab the beeswax. Then we have another one. We already gave him his axe. We already did this, I believe. No, we did not. We need the rocks. Frith Rabbit, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, now we got the axe. We already got this from him. Yeah. Come down here and get him. Here you go. Here you go. And all they're doing is they're putting stuff in our inventory over here. So we have our cloths. There we go, our plates. She's going to tell us we need a fork. So we go back over here, we can get our fork. Oh, we need a candle. We need one more candle. Oh, I think I put it in the... Yeah, grab our candle. Oops. Okay, so she gave us a fork. All these guys have done their thing. Now get that, and now we have our... In our inventory, we now have our cans. So we're all good. Draglo Bull Buoy. Thank you, Barry. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. So now we have obviously an inventory, and we're all good. Now, granted, when we leave the room, all this will disappear because it's not part of the save yet. So we'll have to do that. But we do have a working storage chest. Everything should disappear except for what he has in his thing. Then this will be empty, but you can see because we have it out there, once we get it into the saving algorithm, which is a big pain in the ass to work with, all that will be good. So yeah, I mean, all in all, I think we have everything as far as he's concerned done. Look at my list of things that I wanted to be able to accomplish on this. I have a list up here. Let me see if I can grab it. Oh, I didn't delete it, did I? No. Okay, so what we can do is this. Let's kill that out. Go to here and open that. Not that one. That one? No. I think it's this one. That is our game. It says, I cannot open what you do not have opened. Remember? Yes, there it is. Okay. So now we have our chest in... Oh, dang it. Come on. All right. We have our chest in our test area now, so that's good. Everything that we have right now is working. So what we need to do is start thinking about what is next. So we're going to pull up... We're going to make some temp art for this screen here. Not that one. Let me get the room. Bum, 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 bum. There is the room. We need that, not that, not that, not graveyards. That's what we need. This room. So we have our otter, who is the spirit animal for the fountain right now. So now we need to get the spirit animals for the different gods. And we had looked it up at one point. Let's see if we can get this. I thought we had it. Yeah, we do here. All right, so we will use this list here. And the first one we're looking for, we'll just start at the top with Freya, since Freya's on the screen. Let me see if I can pull this up over here. Oops. Okay, we went this window over here. Make it a little bit smaller, maybe. And then we'll grab this window. Oh, that's actually the correct window. Okay. Pull this over here. And what we're looking for right now is Freya. Oh, there's one. I think we have that one, but it's like Freya. Goddess, spirit animals are...
Any Nunham says. Hydration reminder for chat.
2 canon links. So let me get an Excel file here going. Oop-a-doop. Close that one. And we got 2 Canadian Lorax. Lorax and Linuxes. And that is for Freya. That's Freya. Next is Loki. What is Loki's spirit animal? Where are you at, you pain in the butt? Probably up here at the top. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, Thor's is dolls. Married to Sif. Spirit animals are 2 dolls sheep. Also known as Donner. Oldest son of Odin. Married to Sith. So we'll just put dolls sheep for him. We call it research. It's simple, but yeah. That's Thor, which means Loki should be close by. Greg Herman, hold. Not seeing Loki. Loki. Spirit animal is a fire worm or serpent. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a temp art for all of these. Try. Okay. Bird animal is a northern goshawk. Goshawk? Goshawk. TYR. Next one on the list over here is Frey. No, that's Freya. We want Frey, her brother. Looking for Frey. Sif, you know. Adele, her. Okay, so. Daughters. Take birth, Manfred. Move this over here. Yeah, well, Control F doesn't always work. I do not know why on my computer, but if I hit Control F, nothing happens. It makes no sense to me whatsoever because it has worked for every. Okay, twin daughters. Well, let's do Freya. Do we have Freya on the list yet? Oh wait, I know we have her in here. Yeah, we have Freya. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Fertility form. Frey is Freya's brother. Twin brother of Freya. Yeah, okay, so I've just spelled it wrong. That's completely on me. I didn't have the R on it. Okay. Spirit animal is a Gooninbursty. A feral pig or boar. Okay, well, we'll copy that and put that on his name. Frey. Then we have Jorn, which I saw up here. Right here. No, it's spelled differently. I could have spelled them all wrong. I'm not your liar. No wife, no beating. Huh? What? My wife beats me. Buy the shirt. Nice ad. Alright. Alright, we are looking for an Odin, Frigga, Butter, none. Yeah, it's highly possible that I have spelled these wrong as well, so we will go with the name that's on here. If I can find one. I thought I saw Loki 6. No, that's an F, not an N. Lord? Termagant, a summer season jumping on a spirit animal, is a flock of Iceland gulls. I may have spelled this one wrong. Okay, let's. I spelled it Njoror. Let's do a quick check here. Norge, Wikipedia, Norse mythology, blah blah blah, god of. Okay, let's go here. Control search still doesn't work. Okay. Frey are depicted as the love sickness of Frey. Yeah, I did spell it right. I just, for some reason, there's no on our gods and spirit list. It's not. He's not on there. Put him there. We'll go to the next one. Thor, of course. I think we already put Thor in. Yeah, Thor we've already got. And then next one is Frigg, which is back on the last page. She's up here at the top. Great Horned Owl is her thing, and I also spelled her name wrong. This is Frigga, not just Frigg. You gotta be careful saying that one, I think. I think that's all of them, right? No, Hemdal. I saw him down here. Remode. Hemdal, spirit. Shepherd of his horse. Are a German shepherd and his horse. German shepherds. That'd be kind of cool. Doop 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 doop. Okay, German shepherd, and that is for Hemdal. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing someone. Freya. It's over so I can look at the list. Get back full screen up. Freya, got it. Loki, got it. Try, got it. Frey. No, I don't have Frey. I thought, didn't we? No, Freyer, because I spelled it wrong. Okay, yeah. Got it. Bjorn, I don't have that one yet. Thor, got that one. Brig. Yeah. So I'm not here. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that. So 8. So we still need Odin, who was at the top of this list with Frigga. Okay. Married to Frigga, spirit or tone animal are Jiri and Frigga, his 2 gray wolves. His 2 ravens. I think for our purposes we'll use the ravens. Let's go for the ravens. And then only thing we know is what is up with this guy. Poetic, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so he is modern. Okay. So apparently we spelled it the old way. The new way is Norge. So pull this over here. And let's find it again in here. Because we'll work out all the correct spellings and stuff, but is that the one? No. He may not even be in here. Oh, here he is. Ord, yeah. And his spirit animal is a flock of Iceland gulls. So they will steal your food. All right. So a flock of seagulls are his spirit animal. So we're just gonna have to go out and shout. Shout. We're gonna have to let it all out. Saying it's funny, but not for me personally to buy that. What? Alrighty then. So we have our basics for what our animals are going to look like, or what they're supposed to be. So when we create them, which we're going to do here in a minute in our, see if that turned that off? Yes, it does. Okay. Then we're going to get our this back up, and we're going to go to making happy AI art for placeholder. And we're going to try this. Let me see what happens if I do it this way. Let me turn that back on. Let me get rid of these ads things. I'm going to bring it down to just that. Let's see about opening this. No, that is opened all the way. There, that's better. Then make this one a little bit shorter. We should be good. All right. Let's do that. We need to set this to our pixel art thing. I always pass it the first time, and I don't know why. For some reason, I only see it when we're going back up. Don't get it. All right. What happens when we do that? Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Let's move that over here. Oh, well, let's put that under there. God, so many ads on so many things. My turn. Let's do another one. What other choices do we have? I guess that's just the look. Because basically these are the, oh, I like that one. Let's pull the background off that. See if we lose any of them. I don't think we'll lose any. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll save that. I like the little tufts on the ears. Save image as, and we're going to go to items orged. We're going to save it with Freya's name and then the name of the animal. And then we can pull them in as sprites and see what we can do. See if it comes. See what comes out. Let's do Thor. You know, that sheep has 6 legs. Just saying. When you're using AI stuff, you got to take a look. That sheep actually has 6 legs. Yep, just pointing that out. Yeah. That one's kind of Thor-ish. No, I don't. Yeah. No. There you go. That one fits. Let's remove the background. See if he. Yeah, we'll cut his friend out over there, but let's do that. Paste. Put our line. And we'll go into Photoshop and remove the sheep in the background there. Loki. Generate Loki. Fireworm or serpent. I like the fireworm. This is a fireworm. If you've ever seen the 13th Warrior, it's pretty cool. That's a little too much. Maybe. No, because we need his fire to be in frame. Let's see what this one looks like with the background off. See if it takes away any of his fire. Yep, we can do that one. Like I said, this is all just placeholder stuff, so it's actually going to work out pretty good for us. Itch. I got on each. Okay, go back to generate. We go to tier. Northern Goslings. Survey says. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. A gosh hawk. Oh my gosh, hawk. But has 2 tails. That's okay. Dragons can have 2 tails. I'm perfectly okay with that. I like that one, but I'm going to try for another one. See what we got. Who's this for again? This is for tire. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, do we have his... Oh no, we need a complete tail. I don't want to have to draw anything. This one will work. This works. Edit, remove background. Yep. Okay. Copy, save image. And now freer. Oh, it doesn't like the description. Let's keep trying. Oh, that one's kind of cool, but I don't think the background's going to go out on him. I think the background's going to take part of him away. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. We'll save that one. Save image as. So that'll give us, this will give us all the basic spirit animals for each of the statues. And then we'll have to start tearing the statues down so that we can put the pieces. Okay, that's a bit odd. What is this? Flock of Iceland gulls. It looks like whatever one we pick on this, we're going to have to edit. Let's try again. That kind of works, because what we can do is we can animate them to flock around. Haha. Yeah, so around his statue, they can fly around the statue. When we do the finals, not for this because this is just temp, but when we do the finals, it'd be kind of cool if when they come out, that they fly around the statue. That'd be actually kind of cool. Just saying. Okay, Frigga's Great Horned Owl. Survey says... Nope. Nope. It looks like it's just got too many... Looks like he's just got feathers come out of his ears. This one's kind of cool. Although these look like teeth. Yeah. Let's try again. Oh, this one kind of worked. Let's drop the background. See if it cuts it up. Nope, it did fine. Save image. That's Frigga. And then Hemdall. I think we could, let's just see what it does. Because we have the German Shepherd. Oh yeah. That's good. Let's try this. Okay. So that horse thing has 5 legs, but 2 heads. AI is so much fun sometimes. Yeah, it's not even doing the German Shepherd. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick one, and I kind of like the idea of the German Shepherd. So we'll just pick one for the German Shepherd, see what it does. That's Hemdall as a German Shepherd. Full body. That kind of works. How many tails does he have? 1. How many legs does he have? Looks like 4. same number of toes on each foot. I think we could use that one. Nice. His color scheme is wrong. We're going to have him lighter. But we do need a full body, so we do need to keep hitting till we get a full body. Make that come out. Okay, that's making more sense. Yeah, because that comma was there, it looked like it was creating him as a German Shepherd, not a spirit animal German Shepherd. That one looks like a cat pretending to be a German Shepherd. Come on. Proportions. Proportions, please. I would like the German Shepherd to have the proper proportions, and it is taking forever to generate. We are almost done. We just need it to generate. There is no stop button. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Full body, please. We need to actually have him. Come on. He's way too yellow. We were all yellow. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. While you stop sniffing blue. No, not quite. That one kind of works. Okay, let's pull the background off that. Hopefully his whole body will stay in there. Yep. We are saving this image. And it is our Hamdell German Shepherd image. And it's going to complain about the parentheses, but that's okay. Okay. One last one. And then we should have mock-up versions of everybody's thing. So let's see what it does with this, because we may just have to make it ravens. Yeah, we need to take him out. Let's do this. Take this out. Make his two ravens. Okay, yeah, something more like that. I don't know where this extra wing is coming out of his back, but interesting. Oh, those are kind of interesting. That. Oh, that kind of is cool. Those look like fat pigeons. I should have saved those too. Got a lot of. Your body is too fat for the wings of your size. That kind of works. You just are, for some reason this thing always makes things stubby. Does that make sense? Oh, that one's kind of cool. Let's see if we can. So far, the removal of the background's been pretty good about not cutting things off. Okay, so. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is correct. All right, so we have our mock-ups. Let us close that. I know it's not like the best stuff in the world, but it is, like I said, these are all just mock-ups so that we have something in there. Apparently at some point I got thrown out of chat room. It's just now welcoming me back. Welcome, me. Okay, let's open all of these. Sorry, I'm pulling in all of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And we should be able to go to Photoshop. Okay, and then open that back up. All right, so let's see what we got. We have TYRs, some cleanup in you on that. We have Thor's sheep. We have Odin's. We'll have to fix his tails, but it's temporary, so it's all good. We have the flock of seagulls, because you always need a band. We have, I don't know what this is over here. We can take that out, though. Looks like I think somebody mentioned it looks like he has 2 tails. And you are right. That, and then this one here, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be attached to, so we'll take that out. He's also missing a wing, so we could always just cut and flip the wing and put it on the other side. Yeah, that's actually all good. Like that one. Briggs Horned Owl. Bray's Boar. Awesome. What we need to do is, I think they are all the same size. Let's look. So 639. Let's see if they're all the same size, because that's going to save us a lot of pain and suffering if they are. 640. Yeah, so they're all pretty close to the same size. I don't think we'll have to cut them up because we'll just use them as is. Yeah, 640. Theoretically, I should have made them all the same size, but take a look at this. How much is this going to be to fix? Oh, it's not too bad. And we can just take this wing and clip it and flip it to the other side. So we'll do all that in a minute. We'll also take these tail feathers and put them over on this side. And we'll take that sheep out. Take your sheep out. Let's start here. Clean up this bottom. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. For all the things you do. And then you play the cello. Okay, so that cleans him up. Oh, no, that's good. It's fine. Anything else on here? Yeah, we need to clean it up a little bit more, I guess. Okay. Next. Gotta get rid of the extra sheep boy. Good enough. He's missing some feet. That's okay. Not too worried about his feet. Really? You're gonna play that way? Fine. Be that way. I don't care. Oops. See? That's about the right size. Now we're gonna unlock that. That is close enough. See, does it look okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, merge. Next. Nothing we can do with this one. Oh, this guy's gonna be a lot. Okay, let's first off, let's get rid of his second tail. And yes, I'm doing this the old school fast and dirty way. I'm not worried too much about it because it's temp art. So and for those of you that don't draw with mouses, this is actually a pain in the ass to draw with a mouse. If you're not used to it, it can be quite obnoxiously painful. Blip, blip. Okay, now we need to pull back again. Okay, that takes care of that, which means we have room for his things. Let's go over here. Damn it. Alright. Sorry, Photoshop is sometimes not friendly for anything. We're going to take this out because there's no real reason for it to be here. And blip. Okay, so now we need to cut the wing so that we can copy it. Go ahead and do it that far because we're going to put it back behind. Copy paste. Grab it. Move it over here. Do Control T. Make sure that is not locked. It is not locked. Okay. So we'll make that width is a -100. There we go. And then we'll bring it over here and put it behind. Because we have, oops, see, we only want this one. We just want to keep the edge on. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be there. Just inside the box, that's all I care about. Okay, so that we need to cut some of this on top here to take the edge off the top of this. We don't need every single piece of fire. I think we can just minimize that one and I think we'll get away with it. Yeah, that flat edge will smooth itself out. Okay, that works. Merge. Next. He seems fine. Next. He seems fine. 4. He's missing a back leg. I guess we could put the... Yeah, it doesn't matter. And these guys are fine. Okay, cool. Everything's good. Now just save them all out. File save. That should be good. File save. You should be good. File save. Should be good. Save. File save. Should be good. I said save. Yes. Okay. It merged these guys. Yep. I think I need a new keyboard. Yeah, because my Control S is not working. Save. Our sheepy bits. Yep, I'll save. Alright, so that takes care of all of our animals. Close those out. Now we should be able to build sprites of them and then put them in. Let's clear this. Then we can just build all of our sprites. And we're going to make a sprite room for spirit animals. Oh, create. We want a group. Create a group. Yeah. Spirit animals. Wow. There we go. Alrighty then. Create a new sprite. Who's first? Show our game. Raw. Raw art. Is it in this one? Arts. Yes, here they are. So this one is Freya. Nice. And we'll resize them on our screen because they'll need to be replaced anyway. So we're gonna make this bottom, middle, and then bring it up to their feetsies. Okay, that's good for them. This would be sprite, Freya. Oh, what was the original name again? That directory real quick and pull it up. Our game. This one up here, and then raw art. Oh, not the NPCs. Items. Raw art. Yep. That would be LY. LYNXES. Praise links. Okay. So we are good with that one. We need a new one, new sprite. And we'll resize them when we put them on the map. Create a sprite. And this one is going to be called... Let's see. This. Freya's boar. This Freya's boar. Import. And it didn't save the name, so yeah, that's about right. Here. B-O-A-R. Okay. There'll be an S in front of it because it's a sprite. Okay. Invalid name. Should only contain 9. Oh, is it because I put the... Okay. I see. I see the problem. Kind of. Not really, but got it. So we have a sprite. We wanted this. We can keep a boar. We need to get rid of that. Is it that is the problem? Try an underscore. Okay, it accepted that. Okay. Yeah, I changed that one to an underscore too. I didn't even see that. Okay. Create an animal sprite.
Brains.
And this one will be Frigg's Owl. Frigga's Owl. Great Owl. What? Okay. Yes. What did I miss? It should be an underscore. Oh, it's because there was space there. Right? Thank you. Naming conventions are a big deal. I will tell you that. It's a big pain in the ass. Center bottom. 320. About there. All right. Next. And this one will be Hamdel's German Shepherd. So make sure we get all of the spaces out. Get all underlines in. Everything looks right. Yep. It's tiny, but it's there. This German Shepherd. It's the bottom center. To be 20. Close enough. Okay, next one. Loki's fireworm. Yes, we'll just call it the fireworm. We'll put serpent. Underscore, that needs to be an underscore as well. Loki's fireworm, correct. Oh, that wing didn't turn out too bad looking. For just a quick throw it in there. Oh, got 20. Okay, let's see. We need now this one. We're almost done. We almost got all these done. Great sprite. We need the Iceland gulls. Oh, the gulls. We're still gonna make it this. Put it right about there. Okay. There's our gulls, and then next is Odin's crows. We'll just call them Odin's ravens. This. Odin ravens. center. Blah, 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 blah. Right about that is good. 20. Okay, good. And we are almost done. 2 more to go. It's bright. Thor's sheep. There are a lot of jokes that can be done there, but I'm not going to do them. Because, then I would just laugh the rest of the show, and that wouldn't be a good thing, really. Okay. Center, pull it up between the legs here. Okay. Close enough. And then last one. Sprite. All right. We are doing good. Set the anchor point right about there for his feet. That needs to be 320. Okay. Okay, so we have all of our spirit animals. We do need to create objects for them, but we'll do that real quick. Get a group. Okay, so there's where our spirit animals go. Get a new object. These are going to be a lot easier, so let's just grab the sprite and go. Yep, there's one. Oh, I should have grabbed the name. We'll go this way. Try this again. Oh, well, let me grab the name. No, it just does that. Okay. Let me open the sprite directory. It should be in here. It is not. Why did it not put it in here? It's supposed to put it in here. Did it put it under objects? No. Nope. Raw data. Oh, that's where we were. Oh well, we'll have to do what we did before. Oh well. That's what happens. I should have kept the names, but well, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I could have just copied it from right there. Create object. Doesn't matter which one. Let's grab the name here. There you go. That's 4. Where's our 4? There he is. Okay, next one. Okay, we got the. Pretty sure we got the owl. German Shepherd. Oh no, we didn't get the owl yet. the owl. That way all of our that's just so that all of our names match up. It's fine. Object. Okay, owl, wolf, dragon. Loki's dragon. Okay. And these guys don't need a whole bunch of special stuff on them right now. We'll add all that stuff as we start putting them together. Because there's a lot of like code for interacting with the quests that they send you on, stuff like that. But we'll add that later. Right now, I just want to get everybody kind of in place and go from there. Icelandic gulls. There they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A couple more. Icelandic gulls, Odin's. I think we got those. Let's do Thor's sheep. Did we get Odin's ravens? Maybe we didn't. Oh, we didn't. Okay, let's get Thor's sheep. We got Thor's sheep, and then we need Odin's ravens, and I believe that's all of them. Oh, what was that? 3 crown redhead, just raided with 2 people. Oh, thank you very much, 3 crown. Do this. Do a manual shout out. Oops. Why is this not working? There you go. Shout out. Thank you very much, 3 crown redhead. Okay, where will we over here? Okay, we were getting our last spirit animals, which I believe was Odin's ravens. And that takes care of all of our guys. Now, when we put them in the, what are you guys working on today? What were you guys playing? Okay. Let's go back now over to our place. Daniel, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. So we have our otter. She's behind. Let me take a drink real quick here. So now what we do is, obviously I have to fix the names of some things, but we can now start putting our spirit animals next to our objects. And yes, they're going to be massive, but we will fix that. We are on the instance. We do have him, and we will make him a 0.2. That's still too big, but that's okay. Because he will be made the right size later, so we need to make him at least 10%. We'll go 0.05. 0.05. Yeah, so right now we will just make them about that size and set each of them next to their god, so to speak. We'll make that 3. just for now. They're teenies. That's okay. Let's grab rare. Or it's over here. We know that now that we need to make him a 0 point. Okay, so there's his boar. Where's boar? Frigga, which is down here. So yeah, so we can put all of them next to. Put hers here. Boom there, yeah. Them dolls. Abdul's German Shepherd. Okay. Loki's Fireworm. Loki's up here, I believe. Yeah, he's up over here. Okay, boop doop. Right now I'm making them all the same size as far as like all that because, like I said, they're just placeholders. Nord is... huh? Oh, there he is. With his flock of seagulls. Jeez, dude. Why do you have to bring your music everywhere? We'll actually make him fly around his head. Now we'll put him on the side. They're teenies. Okay, now Odin's ravens. Put him right there. Cool. Thor's sheep, which I absolutely find hilarious, by the way. Here's his sheep, and then Trey's hawk. Alrighty then. So, all of our gods now have their spirit animals near them. Because basically what we're going to do is the otter helps us to get the fountain working again, which we'll do in a second. Then all of our gods, let's actually do a build, and then we can let's play it here. Oops, that got way out of place. All right. So that should come up in a moment, unless it crashes, which is it has done before. What is all game? Toby? Oh, Toby. Abracadabra. Toby, come with us. Come to the party, Toby. Oh, wow. He's all messed up. Okay, so let's go over there and take a look at how that even looks, if the scale's right or not. Go back over that way. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so they're a little small, but we'll make them a little bit bigger later, you know, as we work through them. So the idea being, and we'll go ahead and collect all the pieces here. I think there's one here, yeah, another one down here, another one here, and then over here. There it is. Let's go here and say, you can't drop that. I'm not trying to drop it. Oh, that's right. I have to do that. So we'll build this back up. We have all the pieces for that. And now it's just a matter of, okay, where does the otter send us next? Which of the gods do we put together next? So since Odin's going to be the last one, you know, I think that looking at it, oh wow, that's funny. Why is Thor's sheep hiding behind him? And you can't even see the flock of seagulls, but that's a whole nother issue. I'll have to make those guys a little bit bigger, but everybody else is a little small too, so. So the two we want to be last are Odin and Loki, for obvious reasons. So maybe we go to Freya first, or Frey first, because then we can because his spirit animal is a boar, we can get strength from him. So his statue is the first one that will, or his altar is the first one we'll put together. A flock of eagles, did they run? Did they run so far away? Yes. They had to get away. Hey, are you making a game maker? Yeah, kind of, sorta, trying, learning. Have to learn game maker. That's what we're kind of working on. Very cute little game called Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. You sure that wasn't Jimmy Carr? And I'm preparing for a sequel game. Turnip Boy robs a bank. They are on stream and they are like old Game Boy games. Interesting. Patrick 2, thank you very much for the follow. Have you tried Godot? No, I have not. Or Unity? No, I have not, because I'm not a programmer, and I had not planned on making a game. Fire Ant 414, thank you very much for the follow. So I am learning. In my old age, Patrick, thank you very much for the sub too. That's very, very kind of you. So yeah, so I'm thinking that one of the things we have to do is we have to assign what each of these guys is going to give you. So if we go to, oh, sorry, I will wait till the zombie comes and goes. Come and goes. Oh wow, that shouldn't have happened. Back to where we were. Not there, here. I don't know why, every now and then, OBS will just change my scene. Because when we first did our, let me grab our page. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, while we're waiting for the zombies to come, let us grab our page. Let's go to where are, oh, here they are. Here's our original characters, and we'll cover that in a minute. I'm just getting it set up so that when we come back from the zombie raids, it is there. But cool beans, it's working. Alarky, is there in there? Yeah, because we do Frey first. Oh wow, it's doing that jumping thing again. Thought we fixed that. No, it's only doing it when we walk up for some reason. Ah, we'll fix it. Figure out what's going on. You can't even see the seagulls here. But cool. I will keep pounding my head against the fountain. That's weird. We should not be in that. Is that what it says on here? No, it does not. Okay, we're all good. And I run so far away. It's making a game and gaming hard for you so far. It's not been hard. It's been a learning experience because I've never used Game Maker Studio before. So I had to do a lot of tutorials to get us to where we are today. And it seems to have worked out. We have a lot of cool things going on here that we do have in the game, and I'm pretty happy with it. Right now we're just putting all the spirit animals for the guides, some temporary spirit animals in there for the gods. You know, so they're being put in. But we do have like our little town and stuff, and we have an inventory system, and we have a chest system now, which I just put in. So now we can actually save things to a chest, so we don't have to lose things. And we can run around and pick stuff up and save it for later if we need to. The test room is working pretty well, so we do need to add the next god to this side over here, because that'll be level 2. Yeah, because this here is just what I've done is I've created a level room. So this is level 1. These are all the things you have to do to get to level 1. And then these are just extra side quests that are on the bottom here. And then we'll put the next statue here and then extend this room out, and then that'll be level 2 because we have to put that statue together. And if it's going to be Frey, then it's going to be Frey, but we'll figure that one out. So right now, I think we're going to do Frey is the next one, which I think I also did his name wrong. So I forgot the R at the end of his name, but we'll fix that. And he is an feral pig or boar is his spirit animal. So what we need to do is we need to go back to Photoshop. Let me pull Photoshop up here. And we need to find Frey's statue and then make it into pieces. So open, let's see if I can find his statues. Did I put them in here? Those are the people's. Mountain altars. Okay, Frey. So here is Frey's statue. So basically, we're going to break it up. And we have to fix his name, of course, but oops. We'll just leave it as Frey right now. But what we can do... Yeah, let's try it that way. Let's go... Here. Let me do one thing real quick. I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. Yeah, so basically we have to figure out how we're going to cut him up. And basically, technically, all we have to really do is just cut pieces off of him. So if we do something like pull his arm off, take his head off, I don't know. But then here's the question I have though, is we've kind of set precedent with our where's my guy? We've kind of set precedent with our fountain to have 5 pieces. So do we cut all of the statues into 5 pieces as well? Or should we have them all as different? So if we pull this up and we say, move this down here, and I'll pull this up on the screen here in a second. We'll say here, let's pull this up here. Let's go with that one. Okay. So here's Frey. Actually, this is the one we want, this guy down here, Freyr. So if we assume that there's 5 pieces and we look at the art, move this over to the side, then hopefully we can pull the Photoshop file up. Is it going to come up? It is not. That is our game, so we don't want that one. Let's try this one. Let's move that into this section and resize it. So if we go here and we look at the piece of art, how will we cut him up? We'll take his head, of course. We'll take his head off. That'll be one part. We'll take his spear. Take his upper body, or his right arm, upper body, and then lower body. Which means that when we come up, it'll just be, well, we'll make it a little more stylish than that. I mean, it won't just be, okay, just direct cuts across. We'll do things like this, where when we're cutting it out, like for the lower body, we'll cut like this, and then cut it like at an angle. And then for let's make that lower body. Sorry, I didn't look up. I should have looked up. Let me look at our Tidini. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't look up. I was figuring out how to cut this guy up. 8-bit fixed point. Missed chance for a quite interesting discussion. Wonder how much we have to code base made it into The original version of Warcraft 2 codebase was in the original version of StarCraft, but was completely redone from the beginning after we showed it at E3, and people made fun of us, so we came back and changed it. And I believe Bob Fitch locked himself in a closet and rewrote the code base for, see, so there's one piece, which is the lower. And we can go upper body. And do this kind of thing here, where, because you don't want them to be, the pieces to be so uniform that it makes no sense. We'll go. And we'll clean these up afterwards. Okay, so there's our upper body. Let's put it back here. And we'll move it over to second. Right arm. Right arm. We'll fix all that. It doesn't even have to be perfect because we're gonna make a put together one anyway. So it just has to be kind of generalized. And then we have spear arm. Yeah, so if we go all the way down. Okay. Spear arm. All those off. And then we just need to make sure we have everything for the head. All right, let's make sure everything lines up. Okay, that's that one. And this one on top. Close enough. That's close enough. Not even close. Good, good, good. And then lower. Oh, that one's already good. Yep. wrong? That one's now right. And that one's right. Okay, now let's turn this off. Oh, no, we only need all these on. Cut off. Okay, well, we were kind of close, but it's all right because we'll be putting him together differently. So that is what we got. How are you? I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a headache in my left eye, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, orcs in space. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what it was. It did not go over well. But they came back and basically wrote all the code from scratch for StarCraft. The thing is even though for the fountain we had to make it perfect, we can still, like, I can redo the arm to include all the pieces around the arm, or even redo the body one. Let's see how we go in here. So if we go, that one for the most part is okay. The arm, we can actually make the arm a little bit closer to itself and then make that more of the background for this upper part. So let's pull this and we're going to replace this upper body part here. Bring it down lower. Okay. Let's try this. So I'm going to come across, come along the shadow of the arm. Bring it down to here, then across, then up from here. And I think that will replace this pretty well. Let's see. Okay, so if we pull this now, put all these back in except for that one. It takes away most of the holes that we were having. Still have a couple. Those are easy fixes, because what we can do... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so upper body is still what we need to fix. No, this was the old one. Let's delete that one. Okay. That is the one that we need to redo. I just didn't get it close enough to the bottom of the hand. Okay. Let's try this again. Come across here. This has to come much further down to there. Much further across. Okay, so let's pull this one out. Should be able to move this one now. That should be about right. Yep. Off the background out. Close enough. Because the way we'll have it do it is we'll go the lower body will have to be the first piece. and the upper body. Turn these all off. So we start with the lower body piece, then the upper body piece, and it's okay that there's holes in it because we'll fix that later. Then the right arm, then the spear arm, and then the head. Yeah, and then it'll just go to the full one. So I think that'll work. I mean, in theory, we could pull it out even more, but right now we're just making throwaway pieces. Okay. Then it'll switch to the final piece. So we'll do what we need to do is we need to grab all these pieces now and make them into pieces. What time is it? Oh shit, we're out of time. We'll have to continue this tomorrow. Save as, and we're gonna go to raw art, and we're gonna call these in the fountain directory. No, not in the fountain directory. Oh wait, no, we do have an altars directory. Okay. This is Fryer. Okay, and we're gonna call it parts. So we're making our PSD of parts. And we can go back and make corrections in that and all later, but it at least gives us a starting point to rebuild him. So we can get all the code put in. And then it just goes bleep. Because the stone will leave on the ground already. That'll be just like the base of the fountain. Oh. Okay. Hey, okay, I don't know. How are you? Thank you. Hello, Wonky Circle. Water is for fish.
Brains.
Do you still have a lot of meetings and stuff since you... Do you still have a lot of meetings and stuff since you no longer work? That is a bizarre wording for a question. I do have meetings and I do talk to people, yes. But no longer work is an interesting statement. Because I don't know if you realize how much work this is by itself, not to mention everything else that I do. So learning how to code from scratch in a system I've never been playing with before. What does that mean? He is literally working. I know, I don't get it. You know, just the 5 hours a day that I'm actually on screen here is not the full extent of the work that I do for this stuff. Like last night, I spent about 6 hours getting our storage chest to work and learning how to code that. You know, I'm actually quite happy with the way it turned out. I'm happy with the way it works. In fact, I'm so happy with it that I'm going to go to our testing room and I'm going to show you once again how cool it is. You know, so here is our, let's go down here. Here's our chest now. We're storing Steve's things and we can open it and we can put things in it. Look at that. It's our chest inventory and we can walk away. We can pick up stuff. Grab a bunch of stuff. Let's go up here and grab all this stuff too. And it will stack it and it will we can put it in there so we can come back to it later whenever we need it. And for me, who is not a programmer, this is pretty cool. But did you schedule it as a meeting? Did I schedule what as a meeting? I schedule a lot of things as meetings. I'm not completely understanding the question, if that makes any sense. And I'm not even showing you this on the screen because it's covered. See, here's our chest. This is our chest for storing things now. We have a personal storage. So if we go to it, I just dumped a whole bunch of stuff in it. We can also take everything back out. We can also walk over here and just go, hey, I just want to dump things on the ground. And it will dump things on the ground. Of course, now it doesn't spread it out like it was, but I can also pick it all back up. Or I can take it over here and put it back in our chest. Not all the functionalities in yet, because I want to be able to show when I click on it to just take one of them as opposed to all of them. But it's there now. And it also has to be added to the save so that when we leave the room and come back, it doesn't all disappear. But the save isn't hooked up yet for anything. So if I go out here, and I'll grab these 2 logs, and this is where our chest will be, because this is the granddad's house and this is where we live, so we can dump stuff in there and then come back later for it. Just need to add saves, because the updating the save routine is kind of what I was going to work on tonight. You know, but we have to start talking about what level 1 to 2 is and what the path is of it, because we need to get deeper into the story of where Granddad is and all that stuff, because all we've done is work on 0 to 1. I was trying to keyword to be funny. Didn't see a response because ads, but sounds like you do have meetings still, just different than traditional ones. Yes, I do have a lot of things that I do take care of. I get invited to a lot of stuff too that I don't always go to because it's a lot of stuff. The next time, my next big public thing is I have to fly to Raleigh in September for the Video Games Live concert. But other than that, I don't know. I'm trying to get some interview stuff set up for our show. Yeah. I'm trying to get some interview stuff set up for our show, and so that we can, because we do the talking show the last Friday of every month, and I'm wondering if it'd be good to interview or talk with some of the old developers that I've worked with throughout the years, and if that show could be better used for that, or just have like every other week a interview show to talk to different people out there in the industry and that I've worked with throughout the years. It could be fun. We'll see. Yeah, but as far as this is a lot of the ideas from this came from you guys. We originally just were doing a play through the games that I helped work on throughout the years, and then it turned, someone asked, how would you do a game if you did it today? And so we started with Miro and put it in, which was what I was going to actually talk about next, but we've run out of time. Because we have to start talking about, as we fix things like Frey's artwork and stuff like that, Freyr's artwork, and how we rebuild him like we rebuilt the fountain. What does he give us? And since he is a strong guy, his spirit animal is a bull. Let me see if I can get this up, just an idea of what, show you guys what I was kind of thinking of here of our next thing. And it doesn't look like I have a page for it, so I'll just take this one. So what I was thinking about was this, is in our original idea for stuff, we were talking to the ancestors. And so what I wanted to look at is what things did we have the ancestors give us that can be used, so still be used. So like for Freyr, because his spirit animal is a boar, we had lion's roar, we had turtle shell, We had the Falcon Sight, which we can use later for the Hawk. Tiger's Fury, Dragon's Breath, which we can use for Loki's thing. Snake Strike. Oh, we could use the Bear's Maul, and we can rename it. Gorilla's Gun. Gorilla's Gun. Thank you very much for the follow. We have the Bear's Maul, we have Fox's Treachery, and the Wolf's Pack. So when we get to Hamdell's German Shepherd, we could use Wolf's Pack. We'll rename it, of course. But for the boar, we could probably use the Bear's Maul, which is an important strength of discipline. Okay, that was just his. We need to come over here to... Okay, so... Snake Strike, where's our Bear's Maul? Bear's Maul, the seventh ancestor. Your mother's father might teach you the technique called Bear's Maul, which allows you to deal heavy damage to an enemy with powerful attacks. Yeah, so we could use that for the boars. But because these were some stuff that we wrote down when we were first just kind of planning some stuff out, showing how to plan and begin stuff. We might reuse some of this stuff, we might not. But so, but this was our whole original outline for everything, and now we're just building it, just for funds. And then this is our main path 0 to 1, which we've just pretty much we're finished with. We have his main path for anything 0 to 1 level. So this is all done, which is what we've done in the thing. So yeah. Hello, Hat. You know, time keeps on slipping into the future. You're absolutely right. Do. Okay, let's turn that off. Let us move on to our next item since our game time is done. Our dev time is done. We did a lot longer today than we usually did because I was able to finish a level in War 2 today. So we'll go to War 2 Beyond the Dark Portal tomorrow, level 6, Orc 6. So we're just about, I mean, we're doing pretty well over there. Let me get this all set up to go to our next thing. I need that there. I need to turn this off. Turn that back on, let the credits run for a second. Here are all the old war stories from Blizzard and other companies. Didn't see your response to that. I think I answered that. I do traditional ones. I do Zoom and other calls like that sometimes. So, and some in Discord as well. In the 3 days I've been here watching, I have seen that spreadsheet 3 times, and 0 times have I seen you drink. No, I have a drink. Right now I was drinking the cherry Coke. This morning I drank my coffee. There's no coffee left in the coffee. No worries, I am drinking. It's just you may not see it. And I did have my jar of snacks earlier, so I am working on it. Let us go to here. Let me put this in so I mark the chat for the end of game dev section. Okay. Hello. Hello, LA. Hello, Spider. That goes up there. That closes that out. We need our Excel file. We need it put on raids. And we need to go to our raid board. Hello, welcome to the raiding party. As most of you know, and those of you new may not know, is every day we do raid. Oh wow, something's missing. Why is that missing? There it is. Okay. We do raid every day, but I do not just arbitrarily pick someone to raid. We actually vote on it. So let's get our raid board up. Oh, we do have a cool-off period when it comes to raids. It's a 14-day cool-off period, which you see up here in the top right corner or top left corner. And basically, as if we raid somebody, they have to cool for 14 days before we can raid them again, which gives us another chance to raid other people. In today's, we do have Ferret Software does come out of isolation today. And let's see who's online and who we can raid today, or who we can vote on raiding, because sometimes we do vote and then they literally log off seconds before we raid them. I'm going to be doing cottage food business soon, I hope. Making survival bars for 16 cents each and sell for like $1. Oh, cool. Okay, in some, let's see, we're gonna find everybody that's online. In some, Vidal, Kitpuka. He's still in isolation. Yeah, he is for 2 more days. Ezekiel 3. Annie. Annie is in isolation. Admiral. Esfod. Ray. Where'd you go? Oh, Ray is in isolation. Sanctuary. Barrett Software, who just came out of isolations today. Okay, Freya. Lana. I think Lana's in isolation because I believe we just raided her. Yeah, we raided her 6 days ago. August Buns. Furball Farm. Q Bunny. Market Night. Oh, we just raided them yesterday, so we can't raid them for another while. Jay the Bard. Ram's Reef. That is a new one, but he still counts, so we're putting him down. I still have to add him, but Chimneys and Legs. Okay, Galaxy Queen. Still in isolation till tomorrow. That is it. That is everybody. I think we have 14, not 13. Make sure. Yeah, we didn't count that one. Yep, so that should be 14. So we'll do 5, 5, and 4 on the votes. Oops, that was the wrong. That was the wrong place to go. To go here. All right. Go here. There's the polls. New poll, round 1. Round 1. In round 1, we have Admiral. Sanctuary. August Buns. Chimney and Bricks. And Esfod. So the first 5. And you guys will start voting. I will move this over. Two, 0. Okay, there's our first pass. Let's see, what did I miss? I'm jealous. I can't drink soda anymore. Drink some for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I shouldn't be drinking soda, but I like cherry sodas. I like cherry Cokes. In 3 days I've been here watching. Okay. Oh, I think we're all caught up. Okay. I thought it was kind of wheat sort. Oh, you guys are talking about foods. All right, 3. 3, 1. 1 for sanctuary. 0, 1, 0, 0, 3, 0, 1, 0, 0, 3. Okay, got it. Ooh. Zero 4. 0, 1, 0, 0, 4. Okay, that's our first 5. Go to our next set. Round 2, and we have Ezekiel, Software, Freya, Furball Farm, and Insum. Okay, start the poll. Yep. 1. Oh wait, no, we didn't do J yet. Insum was the last one. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. One. Where are we going today? That's what we're trying to decide. Let's see, Ezekiel 2, so it's 0, 2. 0, 2, 1. 0, 2, 1, 0, 1. Zero 2 1 0 2. No, 0 2 1 0 1. Doop 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 doop. Ooh. Yeah, the couple times that we've tried to raid Esfond, they weren't accepting raids. So that's been a problem a couple times with a few people where they're like, "Oh, we're not accepting raids right now. Please stop by later." And we're like, "Well, you just voted and you kind of won the vote, and we'd like to do it now." Okay, Furball Farm, blah 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 blah. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Let's get them the last round going here. Okay, round 3. Round 3 is Jay the Bard. Q bunnies. The doll. And then I need to get the name here. Ram's Reef. Okay. Okay, start. I need to pull Ram's Reef up into the list. Okay, the Bard has one. Ooh. Oh, ads are coming. The zombies are coming. Oh, not for a while. A minute and a half, something like that. The bard now has two. He doesn't have a W, he has two. Ram's Reef has one. Now has two. Now has three. This one has two. Okay. Okay, let's pull our top 5. Good Paul, what's our final raid vote? And we have our top one is SVOD was our top one. How many 3s do we have for? We have 1 3, which is Ram's Reef, which I need to pull here. And then any more 3s? No, and we have 1 2 3 2s. 1 2. Oh, cool. We only have 3 2s, so that's good. We don't have to. We have 3 2 openings. So we don't have to break the tie. So, Jay the Bard. Okay, so any more 2s that I missed? No. 4s. 3s. Nope. Okay. We are all good. Yeah, so that would be today's Tuesday, so that is correct. We'll give it a minute because of the... So let's pull this all up and put it in our... I'll put it here. Okay, so we know where we're at. Woohoo! All right, so in 26 seconds, we'll do the final vote, and then we will send everybody on their way to raid. Looks like Sudoku. It's not, it's just votes. So what we do is to break ties, I have a 6-week loop of votes. So if we get a situation where we have a tie, say these two, Freya, Fair Software and Furball Farmer tied. In the last 6 weeks, Ferret Software has had 70 votes, whereas Furball Farm only has 19, which means we would go with Ferret Software because they have more votes to break the tie. But so, we don't always have to do that. So let's do the final poll here. The whole goal of that was to try to come up with a kind of fair way to break ties when they happen, because they do happen. And I know that some people, when they're doing any kind of voting online, when it comes to Twitch and stuff like that, they like to tie it up on purpose. So I was trying to come up with a thing to actually get it done. Thanks for stream, man. Don't go so hard without us, man. Huh? 6-hour insanity. No, I do 5 hours. That's about it. I do 11 to 4. And that is it. So you can see here, there's some of the people on the list. And I've had to remove people from the list before because they've had zeros. It's like, how many 6-week cycles can you go with 0 and still be on the list is still what we're trying to do. Now, this number here is how many days they've been on our list. So you have to look at them and say, okay, well, these guys have been on the list for 27 days and they haven't got a single vote. You know, that's an important thing to know. You know, where are we at? Who's winning right now? Furball Farm is in the lead. Rams Reef is second, and Ferret Software is third. So what we do is, as soon as we figure out who wins here, when you guys finish your vote, I will put today's date on here, and then that person will be a black line, or a black row on tomorrow, and they will stay that way for 14 days, which means we cannot vote on them. So we will see. We have seconds, and the winner today is Rams Reef. So we go down here. We put today's date in here. 8, 12, 2025. Okay, so tomorrow they will be counted out. And I do have to put them up here in the big list because they are a new ad. But let's grab a few things. We need to do this just for the sake of giggles. Let's go ahead and do this and put that there. And then we'll put the date back in there, 8/12, which means 0 will appear on the far left. Okay. And then we will grab this. Let's open this so we can see if they're actually still online. Oh, they're okay. They're not going anywhere. We don't have to worry about them jumping out on us. Or they're a 24-hour stream. This goes to 13. And I am running a little bit late today. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get this in here. And then we will build it in a minute. I just want to say goodbye to you guys and all that. Have a good evening. Okay, thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. You are very welcome, Sorantis. Takes too long to Sam votes. I don't know what you mean by that. That's just goblins. Their nap. Have fun. Have fun in your nap. Dictionary edition of Oxford languages. Learn more. Okay, whatever. All right. Well, let me build our raid. Our raid is building with 7, 10, 19, 29, 42, 46, 50, 52, 54. All right, guys. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 57 minutes. And have a great evening. I will see you guys all tomorrow. And we are off. Off and running. Oh.